but springtime. Those are my actual eyes. Hello, everyone. Ever Free Fire here. How's everyone doing? That's going to be a great thing to watch back on the VOD without the chat showing. What the heck am I doing in Victor's Hollows? What am I doing here? Does anyone remember what I was doing? Because I certainly don't. I see. That's what I was doing. I don't want to do that anymore. Wow, I have completely lost my train of thought at this. I'm just looking. But obviously I'm back to Octopath Traveler. No, you're not going well. Take off. I wasn't sure who I wanted to start with this time, because I'm doing everyone's chapters 4 at this point. I think I'm going to go ahead and take care of what is likely going to be the darkest of the chapter 4s, presumably. Turtle! And that's how you get your revenge. By smacking you with the drum. Wait, who the hell is this? Therian has one? Why does Therian have one? Why did I decide for Therian to have one? You've got that, you've got Mocha. Nope. Kit. Skills. As I said, I'm going to be doing, I don't care about that. I care about that. Primrose's story first, just because I'm presuming it's probably going to be one of the darker ones of the chapter 4s, because her story's been darker in general, and I'd like to just kind of get it done. Equipment, give her some kind of gear. Okay. Gustav probably has the best evasion I have anyway. Yeah, okay. Now, where the heck is her story? Actually, I want to do something here real quick first. Because when I did Ophelia's story, none of these townspeople actually were around. I couldn't do anything with them. And most of the ones that I could react to only had stuff involving the Ophelia story. So it'd be nice to see what's actually here. Or at least try to. Death Cleaver. Why is the save point not near the entrance of this time? Whatever. I'm gonna try to do this. You gotta fail that eventually. How expensive is it? 6,000? Yeah, I can handle 6,000. So, how are you doing despite being apparently terrified of my eyes? There we go. Who even uses axes on my team right now? You do. Which I did not equip an axe. So I did learn something. What? You do work at work? Somewhat useful in my just while I was offline, and that is that when you're casting spells, it actually takes the strongest elemental attack of all your weapons automatically. You don't have to swap around weapons to find the best elemental buff for it, because it takes your strongest one automatically. So that saves a lot of pointless trouble. I didn't know you worked at work. That doesn't sound believable. Wow. Despite that, I really don't want to. You do not seem useful at all. I think I've got that already. Oh, I can buy great punches now. Not like I've been using them, but I'm going to buy them anyway. But I am going to buy 2 of these, because that's a noticeable improvement to my elemental attack. And I will gladly take that. So. Stealing all your stuff. Stealing all your stuff. I have saved this town only to run around and steal everything they own. It's a disgrace, that's what it is. Trading the price just the mills again. But it's not like I've got any choice. Can't mill my wheat without a windmill. So what am I supposed to do? Beat someone up, presumably. I'm not actually sure. I'm full on all that. Is that really why? Is that really? Okay, whatever. Famous for its windows. Cool. You have a sledgehammer. The old granny has a sledgehammer. Had a sledgehammer, I suppose. I'm not even sure who is making the windmills more expensive to even talk to you about that. Strength. Okay, so in some random mill somewhere, there's someone I need to punch in the face. Okay. No. Bar. Ah, you got bust. Oh. Wait, this is good. Oh, no, you do have it, right? Somewhere. Is it back in town? Yes, it is. Anyway, where the heck is Primrose? It's out there. Why is your place so bloody inconvenient? Guess I'll set out from Stoneguard. Apparently I didn't finish stealing? Wonder why. Anyway. Before I get too far out, I need to do something real quick. While I'm thinking about it. Oh. Edit. Okay.
Flame, protect us!
Oh, it's those creepy things again.
I am ready. My turn now.
Can't really do anything useful here. I guess you can
Oh, sacred light!
break that before it gets turn.
My turn.
I know you've got a sword theory in.
What is the logical course of action? My turn. Try this!
I am ready.
Really?
Try this!
I suppose
that's
Primrose is about half the level of... 2/3 the level of everyone else. That's not too bad. Presumably I'm going this way.
I will battle. I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
That had to be more path.
out of my way.
Yeah.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
And I'm gonna guess they're weak to fire just because I can.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Nope.
What's this?
I am ready.
I know it's not dagger. Apparently not sword either.
Out of my way. Try this. And
Apparently
that's
not
it.
axe. Oh well. Continuing on my way south. Have I been here? No. That's not what I meant to do.
May I have this dance?
What?
Wow, okay.
Drown.
I am ready.
Level slash.
They broke in and asleep.
What is the
And then broke to death.
inferno to scorch the land? Thus ends your lesson.
Did I grab the chest? Yeah, I did. Okay. That's a not very useful sign.
There is no choice.
Spears.
I am ready.
Done this.
Well, they did a fairly good job of dodging that.
Out of my way.
Try this. Now,
No,
what
really?
next?
I'll do my best.
Just won't go down to anything, apparently. How about thunder? There we go.
I am. The show is over.
Let's try this one. Nope, let's try the other one. That's
I
way
want
goes
that
to a
one.
cave.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Okay.
I am ready.
Done this.
The show is over.
Okay, they were a bit weaker than I expected. Going all prepared for a slightly drawn out normal battle and everything just dies. So what is this?
I'll make this quick.
I am ready.
Level slash.
Now,
Carol, did this hit everyone? Wind, light, dark.
the
Yes.
stars may fall.
Out of my way.
No, I like this. Well, I may as well smack the one thing I can't hit.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
There.
I am ready.
Okay.
An interesting. The stars may fall. Not bad. A passing grade.
What is... I don't think most of these have anything I actually care about right now. Tomb of Kings. Okay. And what is in the Tomb of Kings?
May I have this dance? I am ready.
Knighthood, bring your shade.
Well then.
And particularly I could just spend money. You don't really have any good answers. But apparently you have good enough.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Promos on the... Okay, promos on the 5,000. got dark in here.
The stars may fall.
I am ready. The show is over.
Cyrus covers a hilarious amount of elemental weaknesses with this current setup. Goes up the stairs, apparently not.
I've done my research on you.
No, bandits.
What is the logical course of action? The stars may fall. Not
Oh
bad.
no, dead
A
bandits.
passing grade.
Didn't expect that. I want the
I've
purple
done my
test.
research on you.
I am ready.
Ow.
Well then.
That did quite a bit of damage.
Out of my way.
There. Nothing will quiet the storm.
And casual
Not bad.
murder and be on
A
my way.
passing grade.
How the heck?
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Now,
Wonder if I do enough
the
damage with
stars
this.
may fall.
The answer to that would be yes.
You should have studied harder.
I've noticed at times I am very bad at actually. There's a person here?
How dare you!
I wonder what's here.
Can't we settle this like
Apparently a lot of nothing.
I am ready.
Level slash.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really?
What is the logical course of action? The stars may fall. You should have studied harder.
I seem to recall that Aki does less damage than the... What were you again? Medium and spreading plum.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Maybe I'm missing the quest.
I am
to
ready.
here?
Level slash.
That'd be my best guess anyway.
Now, what next? Not Not
Which
bad.
is weird, because I'm pretty sure I've talked to everyone with the quest, but I may have missed something. I'll have to spend a stream just doing quests at some point.
I will
Trying to
bow.
figure out all the random people I need to smack around or drag around.
Try this.
I'm.
Not strong enough just to do that. That's fine.
An interesting dilemma. Oh, flames, rage strong.
You apparently are strong enough to do
Should
that.
have studied harder.
Is there something over this way? Nope.
This is the beginning of your end. Take this!
Nope. Okay.
And that's that.
Noted that this murders them. Great, you tell me there's not anything back here?
This is the beginning of your end.
I am ready.
Level slash.
Okay, you know what you're going to be doing with your time? Since, Cyrus just is not getting
Keep it up.
his SP back because he keeps murdering everything.
Thus ends your lesson. Time to teach you a lesson. The stars may fall.
I am ready.
Okay. That's not how I expected that fight to go, but sure.
The show is over.
I know I said I was going to continue with the story, but here I am, immediately getting distracted.
There is no choice. My turn now. Huh? May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way.
Get some SP back there.
I am
Enjoy
ready.
the lurk. No.
Level
Slash
slash.
Help.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. I am ready.
Beat it
The
to death
show
with
is
weapons. You'll have to pay more attention to how many skill points I have. There we go. Do you have? I see that chest up there.
Come on, I've I've got.
You may
better
be able to
things
hide
do.
some things from me, but not everything. Forgot they had a dagger
I'm
with
ready.
us.
What is the logical course of action?
Or-
My turn now.
Cool, that did work.
I hope I've grown more able.
This does give me more levels with Primrose, though, and probably could use them.
This is the beginning of your end. Out of my way. Try this.
No? Okay.
I am ready.
Considering I don't know any particularly way to purposely search for them, and I'm used to playing RPGs where I just run around murdering everything anyway. That was the wrong move. She is not bred for doing that type of
Now.
damage.
What next?
Like, I have not found a specific way
Not
to
bad.
purposely hunt for
A
those
passing
Kates. If there is one, it's a surprise to me. But it's my first time playing. I'm just having fun.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Ah, they're lightning weak.
Out of my
That explains
way.
it. Just
Drown.
I am ready.
yeah, there's a very poor use of your time.
Level slash.
Oh, they're weak to
The
swords
show is
and
over.
being killed. Oh, I've run into them. I just don't know how, if there's any particularly way to purposely seek them out. Because I've run into quite a few here, even, actually.
I am ready.
Level slash.
And a great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
And it's... I don't really feel like it's worth just ignoring fights unless I run into
This is the beginning
those
of your
particular
end.
enemies,
Out of my way.
because I don't know when they will show up. That's pretty
I'll do my best. Huh? The winds of fortune!
Whoops.
I hope I've grown more
Yeah.
able.
You're not supposed to be able to do that. But apparently these just connect.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
My turn.
Give your SP back and continue on with the murder. As I said, I don't mind this. I never really had a major issue with just the random
Interesting dilemma.
grinding in.
A tempest of
RPGs in
ice
general.
shall rage.
It's annoying when you have to purposely go out of your way to grind. But that's not what I'm doing here, so. And this place is like, what, half my level in difficulty? This was a level 25
Come on,
dungeon.
I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
Level slash.
So I'm already rather
Now, what next?
over leveled for what they expect me to be when I'm here the
Great
first time.
inferno to scorch the land.
And I could equip Cyrus' skill to make it so I don't run into as many enemies, but again, doesn't really bother me. I'll probably have to go through half these places again, because I managed to miss the, whatever quest is involved with the dungeon, assuming there is one. And then got spear to break that. And Cyrus continues his rampage.
You should have studied harder.
Oh, there's one of you here as well, apparently. And this is just a straight up... What? Must be below me.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I am ready.
I forgot the music changed here in these harder places. Tyrion, why the hell are you last?
What's this now? A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine
Yeah,
forth.
it probably would have been safe to heal. Oh well.
Drowning.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
I am ready.
Level slash.
Yes, I know they're not weak to it, but it's your strongest move, so...
A tempest of light shall rage.
Oh, oh.
Thus ends your lesson.
So below me is a cave, but somewhere out here, and clearly not this way.
Time to teach you a lesson. The stars they fall.
I am ready.
Done this.
Go ahead and check your dagger weakness. Perfect. And that means that last one's sword, I can tell already.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
I don't even have to. At least it should be sword anyway. Yep.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
I keep meaning to write down the order those show up, and I keep forgetting to do it. What the hell? Shrine of the
I'll
Rune
make this
Blade.
quick.
I am ready.
Done this.
That didn't work out very well, but I should be fine.
I appreciate it, really.
sacred flame shine
We'll take
forth.
care of that.
I am.
And now everything's right,
Level slash.
broken and ready to be murdered.
An interesting dilemma. What? Drown.
Well then.
Maybe. Oh yeah, I feel he's got it. We're good.
I am not made for such
We're
battles.
good. Now let's figure out what this rune blade is going to murder me with. 'Cause last time I went to one of these shrines, I had an interesting time with the boss. Presumably there's going to be a boss here, and presumably it's going to kick my ass while I'm trying to figure out how it works.
I will battle.
Ow. Ow.
I'm sorry.
An interesting dilemma.
Wow.
How about this?
I am ready. I am ready.
Out of my. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
My focus is on.
Hurt.
I'll not be defeated.
Screw one of them up. Yeah,
This should help.
I am ready.
that's what you know. She gets a turn.
I appreciate it, really.
Which is not a gift.
And that's that.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Again?
I am ready.
Well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
What is the logical course of action? The stars, they fall.
I am.
What? My focus is unparalleled.
Doesn't matter. They all do the same damage.
My here I go! I call on Falcon the Rich! The flame guides
Give me your
us
money.
true.
You just heading off this way.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, go ahead and everything.
I am ready.
That's that thing, alright. Oh well.
Out of my way.
It's just nothing has a bloody.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
One time a pot to carry would be useful subject. I don't have it so. Ow, ow.
I am ready.
Level slash.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
There on, if you would please. Thank you.
The stars may fall. Try this.
I am.
Watch me now.
Got that.
Cross strike.
I think
Nah,
not.
if you wanna.
Well then, prepare yourself. I call on Falcon the Rich.
Bash it in the head with that,
I
get
hope
money.
I grow more able.
Make things more fun that way. I say more fun, I just want more money. Speaking of more money,
Flame, protect us.
I am ready.
oh no,
My
that's
turn.
59 damage.
There.
Out of my way.
Okay, so not dagger.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Still fire, obviously.
I am ready.
Well then.
My turn.
I know you have a sword somewhere.
Try this. Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
My here I go.
No, not cleric.
I call on Falcon the Rich. I hope I've grown more able.
That barely got me any money because it was almost dead. That doesn't seem that useful, so I'm going to ignore it. No, no, no. I already captured everything. I mean, obviously this is going to be more more towards people who enjoy RPGs and JRPGs specifically in general. I've been enjoying the story, but that's very much going to always be a subjective thing. How tall are these
May I
stairs?
have
The
this
thing I've actually most enjoyed about this game, though,
I'm
is
ready.
how the battles generally have a puzzle aspect in order to do, like, if you're looking at the battle screen, you see the 4 on the shield, and the vulnerable. If you hit their vulnerability, that goes down, and once it gets to 0, you break them, which skips their turn, and you do more damage to them.
Out of my way.
A lot of fights, especially as you get later on, especially boss fights, will revolve around different ways that the battle will start messing with the vulnerabilities in order to make it harder to break things and make things more interesting. Like, there was a boss I ran into that after you broke it, every time it came back up, it swapped around all of its vulnerabilities. there are bosses that will summon ads that will completely block some of its vulnerabilities from being targetable. Like,
My
if,
turn now.
in this instance, it would be like showing these enemies again. It would be possible for it to pop up and block the sword weakness, so I could not hit it with a sword and lower that shield number. And because you can get every weapon and elemental weakness, there's something like what, 6 weapons and 6 elements, I think. You don't get access to having all of them at all time until a little later in the story, or you feel like going crazy and trying to dive into places you shouldn't be early. Which, of course, being an RPG is something you could very easily do.
Let your wounds be healed.
But, like, I'd recommend it. I've been having fun. This is my first
Out of my
time
way.
playing. Why are you up again? I know why you're up.
I appreciate it. Really?
But it's really hard to tell,
I am ready.
for me to tell people
Level slash.
why I think they would enjoy it, if that makes sense. I don't know if what I've said has been any use at all. At all,
Not
really.
bad.
I don't know if that answered your question in any way, shape, or form. Is that I am presumably about to fight a boss that's going to do some of what I mentioned. It's not a story boss because I'm in one of the places that unlocks a job, and presumably this is going to make me fight something. A voice echoes in your head. Hail, traveler. I am Balagar, the Rune Blade. Thou wouldst learn the lost secrets I hold? Then first thou must prove thy worth. Yeah, that's what I expected.
You ready for this?
And as I mentioned, ow.
I am ready.
At this point, I don't know what those 3 particular weaknesses are, but I can no longer hit them. If I hit them, I can learn what it is, but it won't do damage to a shield.
You're too kind.
So like that, I now know he has a dagger
My
weakness,
turn now.
but since it's blocked, I can't hit it.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What is the logical
Which
course
is
of
really
action?
problematic, considering I need to know what that... Oh, there we go, it's X.
My turn.
I am ready.
You do not have X, but you can just do this. And some of the bosses will start getting more turns and around. Oh, you... And some bosses will start just getting more turns and around. You don't have an X either. That's annoying.
Let your wounds be healed.
And just almost every fight, even the random enemies, they don't so much play around with the just lost my train of thought. Oh, that's only one ally? That's boring. They don't play around with the different protections and things, at least that I've run into, but they all have this thing, and you get bonuses, like if you break an enemy, you get bonus experience. If you take no damage, you get bonus money, and if you kill everything in one round, you get bonus job points. And it's just, are these all single targets? Yes, they are.
The stars show us mercy.
It's fun to play around with the
Out of
puzzle
my
aspect
way.
of it. Of course, yeah.
I am ready.
Watch me now.
Oh, breaking you did not unlock those. That's interesting.
Let's do this.
How
Prepare
do you
for
do?
pain.
Okay, so I know it's bow weak, but I can't hit it.
Interesting dilemma. My focus is unparalleled.
My here I go. I call on Falcon the Rich.
What do you do when you're back up? Okay, but you don't
I'm
actually
ready.
change any of that. Thank you for the follow. I haven't said this. I am relatively late in the game. I'm doing the 4th chapter of everyone's stories. There's 8 characters, and they each have their own story over the course of this. So when I get back to the actual story, there's probably going to be spoilers, so you may want to watch out for that if you care about that. If you're not going to change that, there's no point doing anything other than this. Oh, right, okay.
I'll do my best. Bring about
I
a
may be
miracle
at this
healing.
battle for a while, depending on how badly this boss completely crushes me, because as the job that Cyrus has had a boss with it that kind of
Can't end like this.
murdered me.
An interesting dilemma.
Speaking of being murdered,
The stars may fall.
that
Well then,
wait, that actually wasn't useful.
have this.
Get back up.
My turn.
Actually, that is about as useful as I could hope for.
Here.
The other thing
I'm
in the
ready.
battle that I'm kind of fiddling around with now is the little dot above the characters is
Stay
BP,
strong.
and you get them once per turn roughly,
No.
and you can burn them. If you've played the Bravely Default games, it sounds somewhat familiar, and it kind of is. But you can burn them to do extra damage or extra hits for various skills, which is a good way to do burst damage or use special skills that they get.
I call on
Um,
Falcon
the divine skills at the end of their job set that will do bonuses or fancy things depending on how high does that go.
Out of my way. Let's do this.
Now, what next? The stars may fall.
You really just not?
I
Is
am
there not a
ready.
way to change what you're doing there?
The moonlight glows.
I'm very concerned if you don't do anything but give
I'll
yourself
not be
more and
defeated.
more.
Bring about a miracle
Shields.
of healing.
My turn.
Saw that coming, couldn't do anything
My
about
turn
it.
now. Have this.
Now, my focus is a great inferno to scorch the land.
I am ready.
You don't have...
Watch me now. Cross strike.
Out of my way.
That deer literally has nothing worthwhile right now. Wonder if that'll help. Oh, you didn't do anything.
What's this? Now, what next?
Oh. Oh, you're burning 50 billion status effects on me with those various things. You're gonna be an interesting job when the time comes.
Well then,
Also, he lowered my speed, and I don't know what it did, because Ophelia still went before Primrose
bring
and
about a
Therian.
miracle of healing.
Yep.
My turn.
As I recommend it. It is on Steam. That it's also on the Switch, and I don't know if it's on anything else off the top of my head. I have a good one. And Primrose is still sleeping. It's
What's
fine.
this?
Can't end like this.
I'll do my best.
Primrose is just dead. Too risky. Can't
Bring
risk
about
not
a
healing.
miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma.
You, however,
How about this?
Actually can do this.
I am ready.
Especially with that happening. Okay.
The moonlight glows.
Out of my way.
An interesting dilemma. The stars may fall.
Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
My turn. Here.
This will be fun.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
Here I go!
You're not even at half health yet. I'm a millionaire.
My focus is a great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Okay, I need to start getting the break damage on Cyrus.
Out of my way.
Let's do this.
Interesting.
There. Try this.
I am.
I don't think that's as useful to you as you expect it to be.
Well then,
Alright, what wakes people up? Wakey.
have this!
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
Here.
What is my focus is up?
Still do the damage.
I am ready.
The mole dance.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What are you about to do to me?
Out of my way.
Nothing!
I appreciate it. Really?
What's this?
Oh.
What's this?
Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh boy.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Don't you think that was a bit overkill?
Well then, have this.
My turn.
You do have bow as a weakness though, so I can take off a pretty good chunk. And then watch as he goes off and tries to murder you. Ow.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Well, that's what the dance is called. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I can't end like this.
I don't have a way to do that.
How about this?
Bring about a miracle of healing.
No, I can break it.
My turn now.
Go ahead and pick up Primrose.
Now, my focus is unparalleled. A
Cyrus,
great
your thing.
inferno to scorch the land. What?
Oh, you are
Here.
beautiful, Therion.
Now the true lesson. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Here.
My here I go! I call on Falcon the Rich!
So how much
I am
speed you
ready.
have?
Just try to get past my defenses.
This. What?
I'm ready. Are you? Ready. Aim.
That is annoyingly inconsistent.
I'll not be defeated. Bring about a miracle of healing.
That passive of Ophelia is that occasionally just blocks all damage. It's been worth its weight in gold right now.
Try this.
Yes.
My turn. Here.
My turn now. Have this.
What? My focus is unparalleled. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Got it. Ooh.
You should have studied harder.
That was easier than the last one, but a lot more dangerous at the same time. Unto thee who hath proven thy worth, I impart the lost secret of the heavens. So my question is, what does Rune Lord actually do? Sword and axe is kind of nice, but let's... Okay, so it's a spell blade. Oh. Actually, I could see this being very useful. Let's see what you actually give passive-wise. I see. Let's see. It's very vague. Okay. Okay. Why? Why? So, I can see value in this job. Assuming this works how I think it does, you have the ability to hit 6 weaknesses by yourself. And that's not counting whatever your primary job is. I don't think I'll be using it much though. Like, none of the support skills feel useful. I can imagine some use for SP recovery, but not a lot, and the rest of them just seem eh. So I'll have to play around with that a bit more with someone who's more physical in nature, though. Like, see what happens with, say, Ulbrich if he puts that on.
May I have this dance?
What the hell? I have found a very fat cat.
I am ready.
Apparently that fat cat has some
Level slash.
surprisingly good HP values on it.
Out of my way.
You don't have to be Bowie, do you?
Well then. Yeah.
Try this!
I'll do my best. Let your
I
wounds
keep
be
forgetting I have that skill on Therian. And then he keeps getting his bonus turns.
Level slash.
And that's that.
I also just noticed I am an hour into the stream and haven't done anything that I said I was going to do yet. But that's
There's
okay.
no choice.
I'm getting there.
There.
I am ready.
Gonna break you.
Ah!
Break you.
Well then.
Feel like I can take care of that one. And decided to just be able to murder that. Oh, you lived. How could you?
I am ready. Level slash.
I'll do my best.
Ophelia, smack it with your stick.
The flame guides us true.
Actually, that's probably the best use for Rune Lord against bosses. Because its weapons with what? Sword axe? Okay, what does Therian have on right now? Hunter?
May I have this dance?
Ah, wind vulnerable.
I will
Gotcha.
not be defeated. Ah!
Ah, this is gonna be painful.
Ah!
What is the logical course of action?
You do it? You do.
The stars may fall.
No good.
Go ahead and use antidote. Sorry, an
How
herb of
else?
healing.
My turn.
Try this! What is that? Ah! Thus ends your lesson.
I'm gonna go to the town. Well, I'm just gonna go to the town and do
May I
the story.
hold the stands?
Mostly, it lets me teleport there instead of. Okay, that's all sword business.
The stars may fall.
Yeah, pull out your sword, figure out who's attacking. No, it's not a sword weakness. Huh.
Level slash.
That's a problem.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh, that's a lot of hits in a row.
What's this?
Okay.
No good.
Made me a little hit. Of course, Cyrus can still smack its weakness anyway, but it's better just to kill him.
Thus ends your lesson.
There is no
I still haven't figured out if running makes you take more fights.
I'm ready.
Level slash.
What is the logical course of action?
Out of my way.
Close action is death.
What's this?
I'll do my best.
Out of my way.
Oh, okay.
I appreciate it. Really.
I am ready.
Level slash.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
And burn
Great
them all to death.
inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Primrose, how far away is this bloody city of yours?
May I have the stands? I am ready.
Level slash.
My turn now.
Actually.
Fight for me!
Out of my way.
Well, that works.
The stars may fall.
My turn.
Try this.
I half expected him to trigger patience that last round.
Level slash.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
Let me into your town!
May I have this dance?
Or stop me again. Fine. Be that way.
My turn. Drown.
I am ready. The peacock strut.
You should have studied harder.
That's right. I had business here. You have come to Everhold in pursuit of Simeon, who revealed himself as the ringleader of the Crows. Here, you soon find that the stage has already been set. Where the hell am I walking in from? The story so far. In her hometown of Noblecourt, Primrose brought down the second of her sworn foes. There, she was also reunited with her childhood friend Simeon. He approached her tenderly, yet what he bore was the gift of pain. Simeon's scarf unraveled, grasped in Primrose's fingers as she fell. That would explain how she saw it, laying bare the mark of the foul crow on his neck. The friend she cherished so dearly was the last of her foes, the man who had brought death to her father and ruin to her family. What motives could the man have for his vile deeds? Primrose could not begin to imagine. But it mattered little, for her ultimate goal was clear. All would come to an end in Everhold. So this is the stage for the final act. I fear it won't be a happy ending for you, Simeon. Alrighty.
What have we here?
Well, this is quite the mystery. What is, Professor? I'm puzzled as to why there's a theater here of all places. They took it upon themselves to refurbish an old castle, but I just can't fathom why. All that time and effort. Does it matter? At this point, I don't think we should be surprised by anything they do. If you say so. In any case, we are in enemy territory now. We must proceed with caution. Certainly. Don't you fret about that, Professor.
Hey.
How you holding up? I'm fine. I can handle him. If you say so. But that man's not just wicked, he's cunning, too. There's no telling what tricks he'll try to pull. Better be ready for anything. Thanks for the advice. I'll watch out. What? Just occurred to me. I never thought that having companions would actually give me courage. Courage is all well and good, but so is vigilance. Don't lay your guard down. I don't intend to. I look forward to seeing what you could do as well. I'll be sure to give you a show. So, where the hell is the exit to this town? Down here, okay. It did not spawn me near the exit. No, wait a minute. Okay. Wisdom staff. Yes, I do intend to get away with that. That's important. Well, that's hard to complain about. Jesus Christ! Oh, right, those are the weapons I bought. Of course, I better. What ho, give me a roll. Any roll, I shall do it. Perfect performance. My next star chart is out of Sokrath. Yes, yes, the legendary knight, no less. To play the man, I must know the man. Every little detail helps. Yet, alas, he is mentioned in only a few ancient passages and described in none. What to do, what to do. I'm pretty sure I have that one, actually. Oh, an ode that sings of Sokrath's deeds? Yes, yes, fascinating. In his time, the legendary knight Sokrath had no peer. He stood above all. He fasted, he trained, he walked 100 pilgrimages. He grew stronger. His sinews grew tough as leather, his flesh like iron. Though blades cut his skin, he felt no wound. Oh, splendid stuff this, splendid. See here about the fasting, proof of his dedication and commitment. He was a hero made, not born. I am Sokrath! Throw down your blade or die! Beg your pardon. 'Twas the secret to his strength, you see, the manly resolve that lay at his core. To play him, I must find the same resolve within me. Fasting, I shall begin there. I shall become Sokrath, thanks be to you. You do you. Oh, he can't be a ghost? No, that seems useful. What? A born actor known for his ability to play any and every role. No one seems to know this thespian's true identity. In fact, it is rumored that all who knew him before have died or mysteriously vanished. For various reasons, he has recently assumed the guise of a young girl.
Hey! Hey!
He's doing stuff, and you can't stop me. Plenty more damage, lower speed, higher evade. Yes, I will take that. Wait, what the hell? No, you just flat out don't for some reason. Okay. Butler and guardian of a young man who is groomed to become an assassin. Not only has he served his young master faithfully since the day of his birth, he also assisted him with his latest escapade. Little does the youth know that his birth parents were the ones who charged the butler with his duties. And a town of nothing but actors. What's this? Oh, right, I changed jobs. Everyone else equipped properly? Yes. And I need someone to beat him up later. Ah, there's a discount at the end. Young woman suffering only from an incurable disease who has been told she does not have long to live. Her only hope is a legendary elixir of yore, in search of which her lover has set forth into the mountains. For she can but wait for him to return, the gods only knows when he will. What's that now? 202. Yeah. What's in here? An item. Okay. So now that the discount at the end, I can go ahead and rest at the end. Nothing interesting here. Go ahead and save again. Oh, woe is me. What is to become of me? They'll hang me from the rafters. The highlight of my show is a grand fighting spectacle. The rabble always goes mad for it. My star fencer has run off. The god knows where, for what reason. And without him, well, the rabble don't get their bloody climax. They'll be hell to pay. But who else could possibly take the role? I don't know. Well, okay, I will take these.
Good day to you.
Welcome to the Everhold Amphitheater. I trust you're here to enjoy the show. Sure. Please remain quiet during the performance. Patrons who do not maintain appropriate standards of behavior will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Who apparently also carry around fire soul stones, so, you may want to listen to that. They're apparently willing to throw fire in their own amphitheater to, get you to shut up and pay attention. Am I literally going to be fighting this on the stage? Ah, but our special guest has arrived. Welcome, welcome. Truly fortune smiles upon me this night. The curtain is about to rise. I trust you will enjoy the show before you go on your way.
Of course.
I own this theater. I come from time to time to enjoy the crowds and the ambience. Needless to say, I also pen the production we're putting on today. It is the tale of a young noble woman's life. Not a particularly original topic, to be sure, but nevertheless, I did write it for you, Primrose.
Lovely.
How touching. But I'm afraid I came for a different kind of show. Have you now? To have made it this far alive, it would seem you too have fortune on your side.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps I do. But I think you will be feeling less fortunate when the night is over. Prepare to die, Simeon. Such strong words. In the middle of a crowded theater, and the crowd does absolutely nothing. But I ask you, my dear Perose, are you prepared for what awaits you? You have my deepest respect, Primrose. Truly, you do. It is not an easy road you have chosen, is it?
You're wrong.
I mean, this isn't happening on stage, so I'd be a little bit concerned. And of course, if you think this is part of the show, I suppose the ushers will firebomb you if you try to cheer or anything. So yeah, good point. I probably would keep my mouth shut. The ushers are very dangerous. I have only walked the path I had to walk.
Oh?
Oh no, is that so?
Come now!
But enough prologue, let the show begin! Oh, hearken to the tale of a girl, pure and true, who in her all too fleeting life knew such misery as no other ever knew. daughter, our precious girl.
Thank the heavens.
She is healthy and whole. She has your look about her, my lord, and a cry as strong as your cry in battle. This is good. She will need to be strong indeed, for the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders. You ask much of a newborn babe. It is no wonder she cries so.
Quite right.
We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just. One who will treat all she meets with respect and compassion.
Yes.
We will. When she is a woman grown, we will fashion for her the finest suit of armor.
Oh.
And the finest gown as well. She must stand out in the ballroom as well as on the battlefield, after all.
Oh my.
Look, she smiled. Even in her smile, she takes after you, my lord. Yes, she will be a strong woman one day.
What?
What am I doing? Cannot let myself be distracted by this mockery. So this character's story in the play, it's mine in nearly every detail. Just as I thought. What is Simeon thinking? Whatever it is, it's awful. Taking someone's memories and putting them up on the stage for all to see? It is, but he's a fool if he thinks I'm going to play by his script. He won't get his way. Good, and I'm going to be right by your side to make sure of it. Thank you, Ophelia. Upon my faith, it's good to have friends to lend me their strength. Please refrain from excessive consumption of food and beverages in the theater. Patrons who fail to maintain appropriate standards of tidiness when eating will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. This one has wind soul stones. These are, very interesting ushers. And he's hiding a bottle of blinding dust? My goodness, man. No, the other one is that? Okay. The extra is mine! Please refrain from engaging other patrons in... Okay, sorry. Please refrain from engaging other patrons in combat that adversely affects the enjoyment of others. Patrons whose fisticuffs obstruct the view of those around them will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Most intriguing indeed. I'm just stealing the ushers.
May I have this dance?
What is the logical course of action? The stars may fall. What?
Arrow? Yep.
I am ready. Level slash.
But not serving. Maybe.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, a great inferno to scorch the land.
I knew you weren't fiery,
bad.
but
A passing grade.
setting things on fire is always fun. Purple chest. Yeah, I'll give her more evasion.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn. Drown.
No, okay, worth shot. Ow!
The stars may fall.
Oh, apparently you're winded too. That's exciting.
I am ready.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
My turn. There.
Oh,
There.
I am ready.
I really don't care what
Level
he does.
flash.
What? Ah! You should have studied harder.
It's really weird that it's trying to tell me I can get back to the town from here. Nope, can't go down.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Drown.
An interesting
Order of
dilemma.
Cyrus can just murder them.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
Nope, that's okay.
I am ready.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Out of my way. I appreciate it.
Really? Bring my SP back.
I'll...
I think Therian's the only one who doesn't natively have SP recovery somewhere
The flame
on
guides
him
us
right now.
true.
Well, because he can just stab people for it. Ethereal Dancer Ball. I mean, that's just straight up better.
I'll make this quick.
I mean, you probably won't make this quick, Therian.
Out of my way.
And you'll specifically do, like, nothing.
You're too kind.
My turn now.
But that's
the
okay.
logical course of action. The stars may fall.
I am
Everything
ready.
will die.
Level flash.
A great inferno to scorch the land. Thus ends your lesson.
I'm still shocked that it's been this far in the game And there haven't been anything that blocks elements. I don't want to be here yet.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Not like it made a huge difference. It's just interesting.
There. Try this.
Ow. Oh. Oh. Well, since something currently
Bring about a
that much
miracle
a
here.
random fight.
I am ready.
I'll do cover.
Alright.
Out of my way.
Try this.
I am ready. Level slash.
Got a bit of health on you there.
Thus,
Too
ends
bad you
your
died
lesson.
just as easily as everything else does. Well, I should have gone up the stairs originally, but oh
May I
well.
have this dance?
An interesting dilemma. The stars may fall.
Ah, you are just straight up Dark Week. Okay.
I am ready.
I don't actually know why I bothered doing that.
I'll not.
So how good is this?
Fight for me.
Oh!
I hope I've grown more able.
Oh. Oh. That was a thing.
I've done my research on you.
Yeah, they all burn. You don't have speed. Hello, Groundhog. How's it going?
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Go ahead and do this.
What is the logical course of action?
I assume you're able to stay home and relax at this point then, or I hope so anyway.
Level slash.
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Yep, I didn't think that actually
The
worked.
logical course of
This will though.
You should have studied harder.
Okay,
May I have this dance?
not very exciting.
My turn.
Nothing you can really do.
Take this!
That was bright.
An interesting dilemma. The stars may fall.
Okay,
Thus ends your lesson.
didn't think that I actually killed, but okay. I already forgot I had the two ushers following me around.
I'll make this quick.
You're not supposed to be back here.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
My turn.
And thank you for the host. Sorry, I forgot to say that.
Take this!
I'm
Then
Great
Cyrus blows them
inferno
up.
to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
All things considered, I'm going to get a drink because I haven't had any at all. And considering how much you talk while streaming, it's a good idea to be drinking. Water. Drinking water. I'm not getting drunk on stream.
I've done my research on you.
I'm ready.
Wait, you're first. Okay.
Level slash.
Primrose. Primrose.
My turn.
Why Primrose?
There.
I'll do
Good
my
job,
best.
Primrose.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
And you should have studied harder.
Okay, that does count for untouched. Good. Steal all this guy's stuff because I can.
I will battle.
Say that like I'm
What
giving
is
you a
the logical
choice.
course of action? The stars may fall.
Well, that works.
I'll do my cut. May the sacred flame shine forth.
I'm
You're too kind. Where's the nearest tavern?
Where's all your valuables?
May I have this dance?
Take this!
Take the easy way to break most of them.
I'm ready.
Well then.
Well, that's the easy way to break everything.
And
And then we burn them.
great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
I appreciate that the ushers don't care that I'm wandering aimlessly around this person. Whoa! 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 Camera!
Dance.
My turn.
Camera, are you okay?
Well then. Fight for me.
I'm ready.
Level slash.
And bad. A passing grade.
Someone help, I broke the camera. What if I go through the other door? I hope I don't need to see.
May I have this dance?
Oh, I just...
The stars may fall.
I am ready. Level slash.
Well then. There!
Yeah, they did an amazing job on this upper wall. I'd like to be able to see if there's anything below me.
I am level
To be
slash.
fair, and I've said this before, this game looks fantastic.
Out of my way.
There.
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth. The flame guides us true.
What? Being able to see where I go? That seems very important. I think the camera fixed itself. I can see! Naturally means there is nothing that I needed to see.
Father?
Look at me. Father, look at me.
Very good.
Why, however, did you learn to dance so gracefully, my little lady? I've been practicing for you, Father.
I see.
Is that so? And you have scraped your knees. Show me. You have been practicing long and hard. This I can see.
Primrose.
Forgive me. For what, Father? I have been too hard on you, my daughter. Burned you overmuch with my expectations. Do not worry for me, Father. I am strong. And I will do anything for the glory of House Azelhart. That is what I believe in, my reason for being. You are a strong girl, Primrose. You do our family proud. But someday you must find a cause of your own. A cause that will bring you happiness. Wanton stabbing does not seem to actually be happening. I will always love you, Primrose.
Father.
Enough of this. I must keep moving. More ashes.
Well met.
Please be careful not to lose your way within the theater. Patrons who wander onto the stage accidentally or intentionally will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Please remember all the guidelines for theater etiquette. Patrons who fail to adhere to these simple rules will be subject to immediate expulsion by the ushers. Everything I do will get me expelled. which is why I expect to be
May I?
banned from the theater.
My turn.
My turn now. There!
I am.
Of course, I feel like the no wandering might be for people sneaky, considering all these random things that jump out and attack me.
Thus ends your lesson.
I'm just walking through the theater and things want to murder me. So.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my way.
I see a lot of bow weaknesses.
Thus ends your lesson.
Pretty sure they're weak to dark, considering they're the light-based ones, those, but like numerous other things, they are weak to dying. That was the save menu. Father, no! Why did you have to die? Why did you leave me? Oh, woe is me! However might you go on without you? I've only done as my convictions bade me do. I have no regrets.
Oh?
Thought you might say something like that. You're making this delightfully easy. Father! You took my father from me.
I'll not forgive this.
And for that, Simeon, you will pay. Oh, Father! Little lady, why do you cry so? Someone stole my shadow. That's not the right words. No matter how dark the night, look to the stars and carry hope in your hearts.
You are...
Who are you? I'm coming for you, Simeon. My journey is nearly over. It all ends tonight.
Come on, I've got better things to
This
do.
dungeon feels really long.
My turn.
Try this!
I am ready. Level slash.
A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Back out this way. Someone clearly did not have logic in mind when they designed this castle that they turned into a theater.
May I have this dance?
What is the logical course of action?
Frankly, it's just a bird thing.
I am ready. Level slash.
Primrose. Primrose Y.
I'll not be defeated. Take this!
You're just a night ode.
I appreciate it, really.
I am.
You should have studied harder.
Did I go in here? Okay. My wonderful, useless sense of direction.
I will battle.
My turn. Drown.
Now, what next? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Yep, that is it.
Thus ends your lesson.
Simeon.
Shush!
Would you be so kind as not interrupt? This is one of my favorite scenes, you know. Pardon me for a moment. I must channel my inner Ultros and push this 4-ton weight off the fucking balcony. Perhaps you'd care to walk it with me? I saved the best seat in the house for you. You're still alive, so I can't sit on
No.
your corpse. I'll stand. You know what I've come to do.
Come now.
No, let's not rush things. You did not invite me. You left me for dead.
That's.
Thank you, Primrose. Invited me? You tried to kill me. Took care to stab you in just the right place that you could have lived or died. It's uncertainty that makes for true trauma, you see. As I said, I want to channel my inner Ultros and push them off the edge. If you had died, the play would have ended. But if you lived, then the next act could begin. I would have been satisfied with either outcome, of course. There are any number of ways to end a tale. But live you did, and now you're dutifully taking the stage to play out your role in this tragedy. Such a delightful show. Let's not lower the curtain yet, My way of lowering the curtain will be with your body attached to it. Dangling. Must you look at me with such a face? As I said, we'll lower it with his dead body attached to it. Maybe we'll crucify him on the curtain. You know, just lower down, he'll just be dangling there. Must you look at me with such a face? Are you too non-artist of sorts? Surely you can appreciate the beauty in this. All the suffering, the pain that humans are capable of feeling, condensed into a few brief yet sumptuous hours. Theater is life, and life is theater. Surely you could see this, yes? Thank you for the host, Kara. No, I want everyone to see it happen. Turtle! Thank you for the wellness check. Your life was a beautiful tragedy from the moment you were brought into this world as a squalling babe. How many times in your life have you felt blessed to be here? When has life ever seemed a gift? This world is nothing but pain nine beyond the point of bearing. Constant, inescapable darkness. I want to punch this guy in the face. Just to get him to shut up. I will tell you the only joy I have found in life. Watching the lives of others fall apart. The sweet fantasies that people imagine their existences to be inevitably crack, then shatter to pieces. And I savor the tragedy of each and every downfall because, oh, it is delicious. That one moment, that glorious instant when I see a man, a woman lose all hope, that is the only time I truly feel alive. Do you understand now, Primrose? Your love for your father and his for you, it was a beautiful, fleeting thing. But it was all the more beautiful to see it all come apart.
That's right.
I thank you, Primrose, for inspiring me so. You have lived all this time for the sake of your revenge. You clipped the left of my wings, and then the right. And now you stand before me, your true foe. But do you not find yourself wondering what your father would say if he could see you now? From the heavens, punch him in the face!
Do you truly believe this is what he would have wanted for you?
Why did you start voice acting in the middle of this?
To throw away all your hopes and dreams for the sake of revenge?
My father is gone.
I don't think he'd be happy at all. I think he'd say this.
Punch him in the face.
Live not for me, for I am dead and gone. You must find your own happiness.
Happiness is punching him in the face.
Father.
Primrose, will you dance for me once more? I wish to burn the sight of you into my memories, that it shall never fade.
Yes, Father.
She will need to be strong, indeed. For the future of our house will one day rest upon her shoulders.
Look at these memories Primrose shouldn't have.
You haven't forgotten your debts now, have you? You haven't forgotten who owns you.
Did I need a reminder of this asshole?
It's a shame, Primrose. You were always my favorite.
Did I really need a reminder that he existed?
Quite the dancer yourself, in the end.
Stab him again!
And I know that, deep down, you have a good heart.
Primrose, you must find that faith in yourself.
I will send you to your father's side.
Now two remain.
Lady Primrose, what do you believe in?
She will be strong. We will raise her to be a fine lady, strong, kind, and just.
I'm half expecting this flashback sequence to end just to have Primrose on the ground stabbed again.
Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end.
This man should not live a moment longer.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul!
It's nice to know he was being rather literal here, though. Considering that's apparently all he cares about.
But someday you must find a cause of your own.
My cause is stabbing assholes in the face.
A cause that will bring you happiness.
Then letting Cyrus burn them. Can't forget that
I
part.
will always love you, Primrose.
Why are you letting him be that close to you?
What has this all been for? But no. Father would understand. And this will be the end of it. When I plunge this dagger into your breast, it will all be over. I will finish this.
Perfect. Yes, just perfect. The depths of emotion that burn in those eyes. That is the girl I fell in love with so many years ago.
Oh, shut up.
A woman truly worthy of my genius. Now, come to me, Primrose.
Cyrus, burn him.
And let me bring this beautiful tragedy to a close.
Time for the main event.
You brought a chair with... What the hell?
I am ready.
Level slash.
Out of my way. Drown.
Really?
An interesting dilemma. The stars may fall.
What
Well
a
then.
wild set of weaknesses.
Let your wounds be healed.
You're too kind. Now, what next?
Are you? Oh, that works.
I am ready.
Well then. Oh, sacred light!
Apparently he has death lasers.
Let's do this!
You're too kind.
Yeah, no, we do this my way.
I am...
Watch me now! By Grand, I'll strike you down!
And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
That's cute that you think I'm even going to let that happen.
I am ready.
The peacock strut.
An interesting dilemma.
This is very not boss music.
A great inferno to scorch the land. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well well then. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Alright, now, what tricks do you have up your sleeve?
What?
Okay. Apparently one of those tricks is just getting stabbed in the face by Theo.
I appreciate it, really.
Which is a good trick, mind you.
I am ready.
Okay. So I know it's not sword.
Out of my way.
I'll not be defeated. Fight! Ha!
Now, what next?
The stars, they fall. The stars, they fall. Out of my way. Here.
I am ready.
Stay strong.
I'm not, like...
What is the... Now the true lesson begins!
There's got to be more to this fight than this. There has to be.
Inferno to scorch the land.
You should have studied harder.
No! No, something's not right. This isn't enough. Not yet! We still haven't seen the full depths of the darkness inside you. Show me more, Primrose! Show me the darkest shadow in your heart! You hate this, don't you? You are full of regrets!
My only regret right now is not punching you in the face to shut you up.
I regret nothing.
Yeah.
Foolish girl! You think your father would be proud to see you like this?
I need to get a clip of that voice line where she says, I regret nothing. I would abuse the hell out of that.
Bloodying your precious family heirloom for petty revenge? Tell me, have you even visited your father's grave?
Yes, I have.
No. First, I must do what must be done. When I can look him in the eye and tell him he is avenged, then and only then will I go.
My poor little Primrose. How you lie to yourself so.
Why am I
Can't you
putting
see
up
that
with
you're
this?
running away? You can't bear to face your father, to show him your blood-stained hands.
Stab him in the face.
This was never about avenging your father, was it? You were simply trying to fill the emptiness in your heart. But you couldn't accept that, so you twisted your memories of your father beyond recognition, until you convinced yourself that he would want this. It's true, isn't it?
You speak nonsense.
How did it feel when you killed my men? Did that fill the hole in your heart even a tiny little bit?
Enough. Shut up!
You can admit it, Primrose. You don't need to be strong anymore.
Stop it! Just stop. You have no place in my heart any longer. Father. Can I tell you something, Father? Something I've never told anyone before. The truth is, I hated it. I hated my life without you. I hated the loneliness. I hated not having you by my side. But it's almost over now. Please, Father. Forgive me.
Come now, Primrose, it's okay. Abandon this madness, my dear girl. You don't need to lie to yourself any longer.
I still have a chance to push him off the fucking edge.
That hard look on your face doesn't suit you. You know you were made for softer things.
I am Lady Primrose of House Azelheart. And I swear on my ancestors' name, and on my father's blade, I will not lose faith. My faith shall be my shield against you!
Time for the main event.
Wow.
No good.
That was a really dumb weakness to leave open there.
The stars may fall.
That's wind and dark. Okay.
Out of my way.
That is an incredibly dumb weakness to leave open.
I appreciate it, really.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
There.
No.
No good.
Not inspiring.
Stay strong.
What is the logical course of action?
No, I need you. You're after though. Ah.
How about this?
Break off that silence, though.
I'll do my best. Ah! Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
I see through the defenses.
And now the true
Burn
essence
him.
of a great inferno to scorch the land.
I'll not be defeated. Fight for me!
I am ready.
Watch me now! My brand, I'll strike you down! No good.
Oh, that's exciting.
Stay
I
strong.
know it's not dagger or
I'll
wind.
not be defeated.
Does anyone need to be healed now? So I'm guessing that first one's probably sword. Correct.
Now, what next?
Can I burn him? Yes, yes I can.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
No good.
An interesting dilemma. The stars grant us strength.
I'll do my best.
Do you need to do anything? Okay. Bring your dude out. I forgot you have him.
I'll take this. My turn. Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
And now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land.
No good.
My turn. Here I go! I call on Falcon the Rich.
Thank you for the money. Okay, your weaknesses again.
What's this?
No good.
Once again, that needs to immediately come off.
Stay
Cyrus.
strong.
It's not dagger.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well, okay.
You should have studied harder.
Is that really it?
Bravo. Oh, bravo. I have seen the full depths of your heart. It was more beautiful than I could have ever imagined. And now, for our climax. Come, Primrose, and plunge your precious dagger into my breast. Every show must come to an end, Primrose. It is time to lower the curtain.
Now is when I walk away and just like an absolute dick. Don't give him what he
And when
wants.
the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow,
I imagine it's not going
would
to
that
happen.
sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Goodbye, Simeon.
Yes, Umber.
The answer is yes. I am so happy, my love. My heart is free of all doubts. Let us never be apart again. Never again.
Father, at long last I can face you again. I did as you always taught me, Father. I found a cause I could truly believe in, and I kept my faith. Since the day that you were taken from me, I swore I would avenge you.
My cause was stabbing idiots in the face.
And avenge you I did. And yet, even now that my long journey has ended, and I have done all that I set out to do, why? Why does my heart still ache with this hollow pain. What am I supposed to believe in now? What cause will carry me on from here?
Talk to Ulbrich. He has his, ideas about that.
But this is something I must find for myself. And until I do, I will keep dancing.
That's pretty.
Hello.
So I'll pick yours up.
Oh,
So I'll pick that up, apparently. I'm kind of disappointed in that ending, to be honest. Elevator? Ah, now that's the best drink I've had in a long time. You said that the same last time, too. I did? Well, I'm speaking the truth. Here, have a taste of that. Not bad. You boys look like you're having fun. Ah, Primrose, pull up a seat and join us. I'd be delighted. Do you want me to pour you more? That'd be grand. We've got lots to talk about after all. Not bad at all. Nice chat. That sounds perfect. Oh, they dozed off. I suppose they were tired. Oh, they look so cute, snoozing away like that. Okay. Hey, let's not bother scrutinizing anyone in this town. Alright, so that's 3 down. Who the heck should I do next? Guess I'll go ahead and take care of Alpha. Hunter, you're still here. My God, you have a lot. Best be sitting around. I'm not bothering getting his, this skill, because it just doesn't seem that useful to me. I mean, I can see times where it would be, but it's just not worth it. I don't know. No, you have nothing but me. You just flat out need more damage. Question is, where is yours? That's, I know you. Honest there, you're there. Did I do stuff in here? Apparently not really.
Great into. Oh.
Ah, I have yours.
Oh.
Is that you say people are turning my prized fabric into pantaloons? Well, I suppose it's not so far-fetched a scheme. Cloth is strong with a pattern that pleases the eye. Why did I not think of this before? By the grace of the gods, yes, it shall be the salvation of Kendi's finest fabrics. Pantaloons, vests, tunics, bonnets, and capes, all for a full line for discerning gentlemen and ladyfolk. Now then, to work, there is much to be done. We've completed our first set of fine clothing. I'm in your debt, kind traveler. You gave me the inspiration I needed. Good health to you and good cheer. Is that? Not very useful. Thank you. Do I not do anything here either? Oh, thank you for your clothes. Wait, wasn't this one of Therian's places? Why didn't I... No, this was... This was, Tressa's.
Hello there.
Ah, Kaya, how you doing? Why, you're the person who found my dragon egg. It's me, Kaya, remember? I remember. An old man in this town who knows all there is to know about dragon eggs. Wish I knew where he's at. I'm awfully anxious to talk to him. Alright. Yes, I do. Quite regularly. You have a problem with me doing that? I think Cyrus's story went here too. No, it didn't. Did it? No, can't have been. There's no... I haven't done any... scrutinizing. Let's see. I need an old man who knows about eggs. Does one reap the pits? Okay, yeah, it's stolen from you.
Excuse me.
Nope, can't say I have.
It would seem that...
Determined to find a wife. Well, good luck. honestly forgot the next quest in the Mother of Dragon series was here. You look like you know something. Yep. Lad, whenever I saw an egg, I couldn't help but wonder what kind of creature would come out of it and when. So I'd set myself to the task of finding out. Years later, I'm a right expert, and such as were har. Although most folk call me the Eggman, which is an opportunity missed, if you ask me. Still waiting for the day when I can put my expertise to use for someone. I have good news for you. You're coming with me. I lose my usher, but let the flames guide your path. Man once told me about a country with a prayer for hatching eggs. Okay. I mean, use the whetstones that the lady mentioned, but I'm not sure how to put two of you together, though I will probably have to drag her up here and see if that works. Thank you for all your stuff. Now I gotta find Kaya again. I believe she was down here. Kaya, where are you?
Hello there.
Come to this town because I heard there's a gentleman here who knows everything about eggs. That would be you by any chance. I, the Eggman, most folks call me, so what do you want to see me about? I have a dragon egg and I want to hatch it. Oh, I'm too old to be taken in by extravagant claims like that, lassie. Swans! Swans? Now look who's got yolk on his face. That is a dragon egg. Could you keep your voice down, sir? We don't know who could be listening. Excuse me. Stop with the egg puns. Yeah, I'll take a drink. Excuse me, lassie. Seeing a rare specimen like that, I just couldn't help myself. I've only seen fragments before, but that size and color can't be nothing else. Simply extraordinary. Where in the God's good name did you find it, lassie? Well, in short, I stole it. A dragon come to you in a dream? An exhilarating tale, to be sure. I'm going to smack this old man. It's no easy task hacking a dragon. I've only heard of one way to do it. Tell it to me, sir. Legend has it that a dragon's egg has to be warmed by the heat of a volcano. Of course, it's just a tale. I've never tried it myself. Some eagles nest on the slopes of volcanoes so that the heat will warm their eggs. Getting so close to a volcano sounds dangerous. Aye, but if you travel to Orwell, you might find a blaze-stone that's infused with volcanic heat. Mayhap the blaze-stone will serve just as well. Blaze-stone from Orwell? Thank you, sir. I'll head to Orwell straight away and find one. I'm pretty sure I'm going to Orwell, so that's useful. Now, who is the person that mentioned those whetstones? It was you, wasn't it?
Excuse me?
I had no idea I was here. I was right in front of you, lady. Nope, now I just got this ram lady following me. Let's just go then. Nothing useful. Yeah, whatever. I imagine I have to cack a whetstone from somewhere else. Yeah, you can go on. No. I need to go this way-ish.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Well then. The winds of fortune!
Oh, you're both into that. That works.
My turn.
The stars will fall.
Oh, well, okay.
All right.
I'm gonna get speed.
My turn.
A great inferno to scorch the land. You should have studied harder.
So, I'm going to do Alpha's story, as I mentioned. I think I actually mentioned that. He's one of the people I have no earthly idea where his story is going to go. How do I get there?
This is the beginning of your end.
Well then.
Sword, axe, dagger, knife, sword.
The winds of fortune!
My turn.
Because of the characters, he really doesn't have any specific, like, end goal.
Thus ends your lesson.
Because we knew Therians, we had a general idea of what Ophelia's was, those hers took a rather... Okay, I guess this way. Rather left turn at one point.
Flame, protect us!
We knew Tressa's. We know where Cyrus is relatively going.
Bring it on.
Yeah, we just never really knew
This calls for surgery.
what Alphen is going to be running into.
My turn. Drown.
Skill is both really good and absolute garbage. It's hilarious.
The land. Not bad. A passing grade.
I've been this way. Did I actually go into South Orwell Pass? No, that was a dungeon, not a...
Want a tangle, huh?
Well then.
I'm assuming I win. No, really. No, not my speed.
All right.
Apparently a dagger. That's useful.
My turn. Drown.
Really? Disappointing.
Interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
All right. Yeah. Level slash.
Alphen!
What the?
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Alphen!
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
What is the logical... Now the true lesson begins. A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
That's what I do have to remember. Alphen is kind of underleveled with that. Oh my god.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
Oh, is there a weakness on there?
My turn.
Can't even take advantage of that. That's unfortunate.
Drown.
What is the logical course of action? Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Fight for me.
Ah, he gets strikes.
Try this. Now.
Scene's completely overkill. Cyrus doesn't
Not bad.
care.
A passing grade.
Hello, Maple. Yep, I will hydrate and struck. Why is there this random guy out here? How's it going? I just got water in my eye. Yep, I still have my health. I have not killed over and died.
Want a tangle, huh? Here goes nothing. Level slash.
Do you have no accuracy on that sword?
Out of my way. You're too kind.
Would you think just dodge easily?
Dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'm doing pretty good. Getting myself lost, trying to figure out where I'm going
Let your
because
wounds be healed.
following straight lines is not my forte.
I appreciate it. Really.
It's also not nearly as much fun when you're playing an RPG to follow straight lines.
Ah! This calls for surgery.
Now. A great inferno to scorch the land.
Which is why, despite
bad.
saying I was going to focus on the story, it took me almost 3 hours to finish one chapter. Oi there, traveler. I am the chosen knight. Not bad, eh? I mean, my salutations. I've been practicing, you see. Noble Verford, he has always believed himself to be a man whose fate was ordained by the heavens. He once claimed to have seen a vision of the sacred flame and began training as a cleric. Another time resolved to become a scholar after concluding that the noblest pursuit was that of knowledge. After some few days, however, he grew tired of both these endeavors. Yeah, it's a JRPG, so it does take a bit. I will warn you, I know you may not be sticking around very long because you're at work, but I am doing Chapter 4 stuff, so I am relatively late in the game. What is your purpose out here? Dragon Song Fade. Oh, this sounds safe. So while I am getting distracted from doing actual story stuff, there may be spoilers. Kills the elemental defensive. I think we'll probably work with that.
Flame, protect us!
No. Aerospace. Fair enough.
My turn now.
That's what? Thunder and fire?
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Here goes.
I'm trusting you, Alpha. Good.
What is the logical course of action? The stars may fall.
If you're fire, that means you're weak to ice, likely. And you're weak to dagger, so we're good.
My turn. I appreciate it, really.
And a great inferno to scorch the land.
I like warning people who I mentioned that they want to play, who I know want to play or are playing, that I'm relatively deep in the story at this point. This is my 4th of the chapter 3s that I'm doing, so chapter 4s. I will be doing, I should specify.
I'll not be defeated.
Okay, that's exciting. I think I can just get away with this better. And I would be correct.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Well, that was a lucky guess.
My turn.
Not my speed. Anything but my speed.
Here goes. My turn. Drop. Here we go.
Why did I not? That was dumb.
Thus ends your lesson.
Yep. You need a new job. Let's actually play around with this one and see how good it is. solid elemental attack on that axe, actually. Just none of my elemental attackers need it, but good to know. Huh.
I will battle.
My turn.
Ice.
What the?
Well then,
I'm sorry. I was not expecting him to say ice.
let your wounds be healed.
Wow.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Here we go.
Black want collect.
How do you like this?
What is the logical course of action?
Whoa! Wait, what? Hello?
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Hello, excuse me. What was that?
Here goes nothing.
My turn now. A wind is coming.
Now the true lesson begins.
Why not?
Steora shows us the way. You should have studied harder.
I'm not sure if that was useful or not. No, it's just one single attack. What was I thinking? Yeah, but what is that based off of? Physical damage or elemental? That'll be interesting to see.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I'll do my best.
What do you use? Shadow, so you're gonna need the light.
Oh, sacred light.
Here goes nothing.
Light. An interesting dilemma.
Go, Starseer.
The stars may fall.
My turn now.
No, you don't have any of those.
Oh, sacred light.
My turn. Here we go.
I mean, if it's just gonna give me a free
What is the
snack
logical
with
course of
things,
action?
I'm not gonna complain.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
See, that's all it really does. Honestly, that
Where's the nearest tavern?
I was very wrong about this job. This job can be very useful.
This is the beginning of your end.
Hello, cat. Well, goodbye, cat. Nice knowing you, cat.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Try this.
Out of my way. Here we go. Level
Please hit
slash.
them both.
Well then,
Whatever. It's fine. It's fine.
bring about a miracle of healing.
My turn.
My question is... Okay, so I can't
Must
double
be
dip.
defeated.
That's fine.
Prepare yourself. I call on Falcon the Rich.
I would have been rather surprised if it actually let me double dip on things. But that's... Well, it still kind of does. Holy longbow, huh? I mean, it's okay, I guess. I don't know how much the accuracy is going to matter. This is overall a very unexciting
You
place.
won't feel a thing.
Fire.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, now I have to test that on... Oh, that'll be an easy way to use that.
Level slash.
That's curious.
My turn now.
Okay,
Bring about a miracle of healing.
okay. This job can pump out damage.
An interesting dilemma. A great inferno to scorch the land.
My question... It does! Oh, no! Oh! Oh, no.
I appreciate it. Really.
Oh, it doesn't? Well, that does.
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, that is... I have to test things. I have to.
Harder.
But I need... Alpha, you got it. Turtle! That'll stretch. It's not? I hear it on my end. Do you not hear it on yours? That's worrying. Turtle! That was loud. Turtle! 1 sec. Wait, it sounds like it's working. Is it really not? Turtle! Or you're just having fun smacking me with the turtle. You're just having fun smacking me with the turtle, I see. Oh, I'm glad you are enjoying it.
Let's see what you got.
I need to poke around with the
Well then,
system a bit. I want to see if I can do something.
bring about a miracle of healing.
Bring it on.
Okay, so you do thunder.
Lightning.
How would you break
My
it?
turn.
How would you have broken it? What did you do? No, but like, is it not going off or something? There shouldn't be a cooldown on it. I still see it being active. You're just trying to get me to throw a turtle at myself because it works. Turtle! Oh yeah, because there's a way to stop it, but it'll throw it a second time after like a minute or so. I don't know how long it is. There's a way to turn it off, but I just find it more funny to let it hit me again.
The moon smiles upon us.
Out of my way.
Oh, sacred light.
Okay, now the question is,
Bring it on.
is this as crazy as it sounds? It is. Oh no. Oh no.
What is the logical course of action?
Oh dear.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh dear, that skill is... I was very wrong about Rune Lord. It's not really what I want Alphen on. It's not really that great for Therian either, to be fair. Wait, did I actually fix it? Yeah. Yeah, that's 800. Alright, now where the heck am I going? This way, soon.
You won't feel a thing. Out of my way.
What an awkward set of enemies this is.
Bring it on.
Damn.
Now, What next?
No, don't star seer.
Great inferno to scorch the land.
No.
My turn now.
Here, Jet.
Try this! Try this!
There we go. There's a weakness. I am glad people are enjoying the
Study
tournament.
harder.
It was a very spur of the moment idea that I just went, I have to do this because it's too funny not to. Good this way, because I assume this is just straight up to the town. That's right, I had business here. Your journey as an apothecary has carried you to Orwell. Your confidence shaken, you pray that this is where you will find the answers you seek. The story so far. In Saintsbridge, Alvin used his talents to save the life of a thief named Miguel. But as soon as the man could walk again, he kidnapped and wounded an innocent boy. Was Alvin wrong to believe what he believed? Was Ogun right? Or some lies truly not worth saving? Just enjoys watching them flying across the screen. Alvin looked to the sky. Tell me, what would you have done? But there were no answers to be found. And so, with self-doubt festering in his heart, Alvin arrived at the town of Orwell.
You know,
I've come all this way, and I feel like I've found more questions than answers. You listening up there? Still no sign from me, huh? I better step out of it before a wrong step puts me at the bottom of this canyon. Howdy there, why so gloom?
Truth is,
Oh, woe is me, me poor wife and kids are fighting for their lives. Why did this damn plague have to come to our poor village? Haven't we suffered enough? That satchel of yours, I don't reckon you're an apothecary. No, he's apothecary. Apothecary. Reckon I am, and the plague you speak of is what brought me here. Oh, thank the heavens! For once the gods smile upon us.
let's go.
Show me to my patients. I'll do the best I can.
Fair and well.
Oh, thank you. Pray follow me.
huh?
Beg pardon if I'm just imagining things, friend, but is something the matter? You're looking awfully glum yourself. Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Now, we should hurry. Yikes. Can't let them see me brooding. At any rate, I have a job to do.
Gadzooks.
Just look at them all.
I'm
Gadzooks.
coming in.
Sup?
The hells?
Wait, that's... Can't be that surprised, my man.
Excuse me.
Before I begin the treatment, I would know a few things about you. That'll do. Sorry to pry. Now, let's see what we can do about your cough. Oh, thank you, Mr.
The name's Ogun.
Name's Ogun. I'm a traveling apothecary of sorts. A little bird told me your village was in rough shape, so here I am.
Oh.
Not one, but two apothecaries come to our humble home? Mayhap the flame shines bright upon us yet. How can we ever repay you?
I'll be on my way.
Think nothing of...
Forgive me.
Whoa.
Thought your hands were steadier than that, old man.
Howdy.
We keep meeting, eh?
You.
You again. Feared you have given up and gone home already. But it seems you're made of stronger stuff than that. Ha! Damn right I am. Take away my medicine and dogged grit, and there'd be nothing left, save for a love of a good drink. If you say so.
Mind if we shoot the breeze?
Anyhow, what with all the patients you tending, it's good to have you around. What say we team up? 2 sets of hands are better than 1, eh?
I think not.
Thanks, but no thanks. I always work alone. How did I know you'd say that? As you like then, I'll do the same.
Well now.
Phew, that takes care of everyone. And I dare say I've worked up quite a thirst. Think I'll hit the tavern. See you around, Ogun. Fellow gave you some medicine just now, yes? Thanks be to the flame, he most certainly did.
Let me see it.
It'll only take a moment. Okay.
Alfin!
You've been most industrious, my young friend. Now, I've worked harder days, trust me. Is that so? Still, pray allow me to buy you a flagon of mead for your efforts. Oh, didn't see that coming. Near feed you scholarly types went in for the drink, only the sense and all that. I am not opposed to the occasional libation, when enjoyed in moderation. Aha, you don't strike me as the type who'd ever get drunk. It's all about knowing when to say when, friend. Besides, I hold my spirits rather well. You don't say. Maybe we could sit down one night and have it out, match each other mug for mug. An intriguing challenge. We can make it even more interesting with a little wager. Right, loser pays for the both of us. Ah, good. That seems to have cured him up a little. And truth be told, it has been a while since I last paid a visit to the alehouse. It might do me good as well. No, I'm trying to inquire about this poor person. That's interesting. Oh, like swallowing warm coals. That just sounds miserable. Hi, Kaya. How's it going? I'm Kaya, the girl with the dragon egg. You've been ever so helpful. Came to this village to look for Blaystone, so I might hatch the egg, except the dragon egg's been stolen. The man who took it said to meet him at Dragon Song Fane if I want it back. Hardly sounds safe, does it? I don't know what to do. Well, I went to a place early, apparently. Okay. Oh boy.
Truth is,
So it's over a decade ago now. Me and my son quarreled and he left in a huff. Said he wanted to be a knight. Imagine! Of course I told him what I thought of that. I also told him he was a lily-livered ass who amounted to nothing. Truth be told, I regret that. 'Twas wrong of me, and all I want is for my son to come home again. The time for that's long gone, and I suppose I'll just sleep in the bed when I'm made. Okay. clip lens. Let's discount at the end. Useful. Don't come near me. I mean it. I was cheated in a trade and left without a copper to my name, so now I'm fain to throw myself off this cliff. Not fit to call myself a merchant. It's all over. This golden opportunity falls into my lap, that is. I said don't come near me. Sure, because I totally remember what this is.
No.
Stay away. Just leave me be. I've got nothing left to live for. What's that you say? A golden opportunity? I would hear it. Oh, so this jalapeno vegetable warms the belly and stays off the kill? The people of the frozen north have got quite mad for it, you say? Can this be true? For if it is, now is not the time to be leaping off mountains. My luck's changing at last. I shall buy as much jalapeno as I can lay my hands on. My traveling friend, I'm going to bet everything I have left on the scheme. Thanks be to you. Well. What? Someone who doesn't like doing work, who doesn't have a job? And apparently has a bunch of drugs in his pocket? And an empty coin pouch. Alright, it's time to go. Drinking.
Ho-ho!
A flagging of your strongest, my good man.
How are you?
Something eating away at you, friend? Shucks, is it that obvious?
Well...
Might as well be written on your face.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's nothing. Just a lost love. One I'm already in the midst of forgetting. If you're trying to win me over, you're going to have to try harder than that.
Whoa.
And there she goes. Lying isn't your strong suit, is it? So I'm not the only one who needed a stiff one. Long day? Heed my word, boy. Tell too many lies, even little white ones. One day you'll forget what the truth is.
You don't say.
Heh, thanks for the diagnosis. I saw your medicine you gave the villagers back there. Sloppier than before, almost as if your heart wasn't in it.
Oh?
Nothing gets past you, does it? Tell the truth, all this time I've been thinking. What am I really doing this for? These days, I just don't know. Can't find an answer. Nor I, and I wager I've been searching for a fair bit longer. Heh, you don't say.
Huh?
Hey, is it me, or are your hands shaking?
Afraid the answer is no.
I think you've had one ale too many. We're both exhausted, I'm sure. Get a good night's sleep. Right. There are no answers. Not for me.
Hey-o!
Elfin! Elfin!
Oh?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Well,
My fever, it's getting worse by the hour.
Oh.
Oaken was taking care of you, wasn't he? Could he have botched the dose? Perish the thought. Why, Sir Oaken's 1,000 times the apothecary you'll ever be.
The hells?
Why, if you're so godsdarn fond of that old grump. I kissed. Please, sir, I beg your help. That's a terrible way to go about this. Master Oaken's worn too thin to impose.
What?
Worn thin? Why, just today he must have dropped his tools some 20-odd times. Later, he started coughing something terrible, and then he just wandered away. That doesn't sound right.
the fact is...
Well, with all the patients he's been seeing, no wonder he's tired and all. I think it's worse than that. Melissa, please forgive me. Ah! Always the same dream. Yep. No rest for the weary. My patients are waiting. Should walk around town and see if anyone else needs my help. Is that Oaken?
You're too kind.
You saved my life, traveler. How can I ever repay you?
Just doing my job.
And with that, I'll be on my way.
Hey, feeling alright?
Not so fast, old man.
You.
Again.
What's the matter?
What's this? What's this I hear about you dropping your tools and hacking all over your patients? Not one for tact, are you?
What's the matter?
Got a bad case of the runs?
Afraid the answer is no.
Even if I did, it'd be none of your concern.
Come on now.
Right, whatever. Why don't I just take a quick look?
That'll do.
Why don't you just mind your own business? Come on, old man. Believe it or not, I'm worried about you. How touching. But look, I know my body as well as... I've heard that line in this game before. The person died.
Ye gats.
Good grief. You're getting a checkup whether you like it or not. Keep your bloody hands off me. Told you, I'm perfectly aware of what's happening to my...
Huh?
So you knew you were about to hawk up all that blood, eh? Probably. You're sicker than a dog, and I'd be one sorry apothecary to let you walk away untreated. Now be a good patient, here? Go ahead and treat me then, if you can.
Son of a...
You still don't trust me, you son of a... Hell's in tarnation.
Holy...
You're falling apart inside and out. Your forehead's nigh on fire, and one of the blazes is this horrible purple rash. It's a miracle you're even standing. How could you let yourself get in this state? Don't you get it? If you don't treat this, you're going to die.
Aye.
Tell me something I don't know.
What the...
If you knew, then why... It's none of your concern. Even if I told you, what would you be able to do about it? Nothing, that's what.
I'll be on my way.
Forget about me, Alphen, for both our sakes. Exactly have you been up to? Someone around here must know something about Ogun. Alphen, I've drawn you a bath. Oh, thanks. It's mighty kind of you. Do let me know if there's anything else I can do. I appreciate it. Really, I do. But don't wear yourself out on my account, you hear? It does no one any good if you work yourself sick trying to take care of someone else. No, don't worry about me. I can take care of myself, you know. You've got a good heart, Ophelia, like no one I've ever met. Have you ever thought of becoming an apothecary? It's high time I took on an apprentice. Really? And you're asking me? Why, that would be wonderful. Of course I'd... But what am I saying? I couldn't abandon my priestly duties. I swore an oath, you see, and... Haha, I'm only joking. You already have your trade, so I'm pleased to know you have even a passing interest in mine. I knew it. It's the one I couldn't talk to before. Ogun was muttering the name Melissa? Maybe mentioning that will get the old man talking. That seems like a very dumb idea, but we're going to continue on with this train of thought. Melissa. Damn it, how do you know her name? Told you the story of how I came to choose my patients, yes? You told me you lost your dear wife. That he was murdered in cold blood by a man whose life you saved.
Aye.
But the story doesn't end there.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I set off on our journey. I had no hopes, no aspirations. I just wanted to help someone, anyone, in any way I could. Anything to do Melissa proud.
But...
It wasn't to be. One day, in a far-flung village, I found him. The man who murdered my beloved. He had a family of his own. Wife, boy of some 5 summers. When I saw them together, smiling and laughing, something broke inside me. So I waited till nightfall and snuck up on the man when he was alone. And left him in the same shape he left my dear Melissa. You can't be. There's a strange feeling that saving his life took days, ending it took but an instant. Human life's a fleeting and fragile thing, eh? I fled from the village as fast as far as I could. From there, I continued my journey as if nothing had happened. Funny, isn't it? None of these people know the man who saved their lives stole another. I can't bear to think of the pain and suffering I inflicted on the man's family, so I don't. Every day I ask myself, what right do I have to play God with these blood-stained hands? Time and again I thought of ending my own life, but I'm too much of a coward to do the deed. How many years has it been now? My travels, my body has come to be ravaged by every plague and pestilence a realm has known. Never once have I thought of treating myself. I am a murderer, sinner. Mine is not a life worth saving. Do you see now, Alphen? This is the answer I found. I'm feeling a bit tired. Pray leave me to rest for a while.
That stubborn bastard. Ain't there nothing in here that'll help at a time like this? Ugh, what a mess. Been too busy to clean it out all this time.
There's a note from your friend in there, isn't there?
Ogun is determined to die.
Nope, maybe not.
That's the answer he's come to. After a long and harrowing journey. What right do I have to think I know better? Besides, what could I do for him anyhow? I barely manage to get by as it is. How do I even go about fixing a busted soul?
That's what you talk to Ophelia for.
I'm just one man. One small, insignificant man. Damn it all. A letter?
To my dear friend
There
Alfred,
it is.
when you find this letter, no doubt you'll be off in some far-flung village somewhere. I was more than happy to urge you on in your journey, but truth be told, I was just a bit worried about you. Worried that along the way, you'd find someone and take on all their pain and suffering as your own. You've always had a sensitive streak after all. But, should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Zeph.
Zeph, you're back!
That I am, Nina.
Is something the matter?
Nothing you need worry yourself about. Alf,
I'm just gazing lovingly at his bag.
I've always admired your selflessness. In helping others, you think nothing of yourself. In that sense, you're the best apothecary and the best friend anyone could ask for. You have nothing to worry about, nothing to fear.
Can you get off the bridge, though,
So
please?
go out there, Alf, and do what you feel is right. With your heart at ease and your head held high. P.S. This is far too embarrassing to say in person, so I'll just hide this letter underneath all your stuff.
That idiot. Just reading that, my face is as red as a beet. Thanks, buddy. I really got myself worked up over nothing, didn't I? I know what I need to do, and gods be damned if anyone will keep me from doing it. Ain't that right, Seth? I'll show everyone what I believe in.
Drugs.
Including you, wherever you are. And you too, Ogun. Just you wait.
Well, I'll be damned.
Well, you're looking more chipper. Huh? You were moping around like a stick in the mud for a while there. Is that right? Guess we can put that down to the encouragement of an old pal. Old pal? Yeah, found a letter tucked away in my satchel. Think after all these years you could just say it to my face. Well, it sounds like you got yourself a good friend. Heh, you got that right. Would you trust this friend of yours forever, no matter what? Darn right I would. Even if he betrayed you? Yep, because if he did betray me, it'd be because he didn't have any other choice. Like his little sister begging him to steal my sleep weed with tears in her eyes or something like that. Folks make mistakes sometimes. No point in throwing away a whole friendship over that. Yeah, you're a bigger man than I gave you credit for. So am I going to pester Ogun again? Yes, I am. Bother, bother, bother.
Sorry, old man. I'm here, whether you like it or not.
Alfin, how many times must I say it?
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, young man?
Just leave me here and go on your way.
Oh, enough.
Huh?
Quit your belly aching and lie down before I have to knock you over.
What? What in the God's name are you?
So you're a stinking murderer. A sinner, huh? Great. Like I give a damn. It ain't my job to choose who lives and who dies. I ain't no god. If it's in my power to help a body, I'll be damned if that ain't what I'm gonna do. That's why I became an apothecary. That's what I believe in. There. That should keep you breathing for now.
Just what do you plan to do next?
Ain't it obvious? I'm gonna fix you. And not just your body. All of you. I'm gonna whip up an elixir that'll have you feeling like a new man. Just you wait, Ogun.
Fix me? Don't make me laugh.
Well, I dashed out of there like a man on a mission. But heck if I got the faintest idea of what to do next. I ain't never seen the like of those symptoms.
Should you ever find yourself losing the courage of your convictions, remember what we learned together.
Come to think of it, one time when Zephyr and I were studying together,
Alphen.
Say, Alf, remember when we were small and you got real sick? We feared you were going to die. Slowly but steadily, your body cramped up until you couldn't even hold a spoon. Those terrible purple blotches, I could hardly bear to look at you. I've been trying to replicate the elixir that cured you, but to no avail. That traveler who saved you was really something else. Too bad we weren't of a mind to ask for the recipe back then, huh? Fun times, Zeph. So much for remembering. Well, wait a minute. Couldn't hold a spoon? Hasn't Ogun been dropping his tools? And purple blot? There is no way.
I can't believe it, but...
No, it couldn't be. Too much of a coincidence. Or is it? Ogun has the same disease that I had. That means there's a cure. Same cure that saved my life. Gotta think, Alphen, think. How do you make the medicine? Wow, who am I kidding? I couldn't even remember my own symptoms until now.
Damn it all.
Must be in here somewhere. Think.
Great.
There, that should do it. You're a lucky boy, Alphen. Disease had all but taken over. You had a day or two at best. But I just happened to come along when I did with this potion in hand. Fate works in mysterious ways. How long did I labor to brew this elixir from ingredients that I may never see again? To tell the truth, it was meant for another, but that hardly matters now. If it saves your life, it will have more than served its purpose. Sleep tight, son. You'll be feeling better on the morrow. A traveling apothecary. At least I think that's what he said. He goes around the world helping people who are hurt or sick, like me. Shucks, I hope I can do that too someday. Still awake, are we? What's in the potion, you ask? You weren't guessing when you said you wanted to be an apothecary, were you? Very well. Who am I to refuse such an inquisitive young mind? The elixir was brewed from the feather of an ogre eagle, a fearsome beast whose wingspan so wide they could block out the sun. They terrorize the skies above the forests of Ruba, not far from Orwell. A boy like you would be wise not to wander there unless you get snatched up and spirited away above the clouds. Fight me, bird! And if I know how, but I remember now. All I need is the feather of an ogre eagle. And the flame take me if the forest of Ruba ain't just outside of town. You've saved my life again, stranger.
Let's go.
Hang in there, Ogan. I'm going to fix you up as good as new. It's the north. Gotta go pluck a bird. And I never saved while I was inside the town. That is really dumb. And I have broken 50 hours of playing this game.
I'll make this quick.
I'll not be defeated.
Hi, you're not usually this early.
Fight for me!
Try this! Try this!
Easy way to do this.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Bring it on.
Oh, man.
Out of my way.
Bring it on.
Yep, well, okay.
A great inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
I will battle.
Kind of have to wonder how there's a
An interesting
forest
dilemma.
anywhere in this area.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh, that thing's weak to lightning too. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Here goes nothing.
Try this!
My turn now. Yeah.
Here goes.
Well then,
Just go ahead.
let your
Heal.
wounds be healed.
Out of my way.
Now,
And burn
great
everything.
inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Alright.
This is the beginning of your end.
Yes, I thought these things might get sold.
What?
What am I supposed to actually do?
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Here we
Out
go.
of curiosity, how is your accuracy?
Cross strike.
Good enough.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Here.
Okay, there's that one. And I'll just zap the bird out of the sky.
Not bad. A passing grade. Time to teach you a lesson.
My turn now. Fight
Bring it on!
Oh. Alpha. Whatever.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
It dies just effectively as everything else.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Oh, apparently I just go into the forest. Would have been an awkward thing to walk past.
You won't feel a thing.
I'll not be defeated.
Drown.
Nope, that's it.
An interesting dilemma. The stars may fall.
All right.
So
Now,
anyway, so that
what
didn't matter.
The stars may fall.
Oh, that was good.
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Wow, what the hell are your
I'll do
weaknesses?
my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Besides a weakness to being murdered.
Here. Alrighty.
Mike. I'm ready. Are you? Prepare for pain. Don't start things you can't finish.
It's interesting that the save point isn't right next to the entrance like it usually is. It's also interesting that they have save points right next to the entrances, because I'm pretty certain that
Protect us.
there are autosaves.
My turn. Drown.
What do I know? The game wants to help me remember to save. I'm not going to complain that much.
Now, what next?
Here goes nothing.
Well then. Huh?
Let's take one of you out. I guess I can use a soul stone.
Take this.
Okay.
Adam.
Trying
I
to get your
appreciate
SPs.
it, really. Where's the nearest tavern?
Not that way. So, wacky ass forest.
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
What?
Try this! This!
Not much I can do about those birds.
My turn now.
Apparently I can
What is the
laugh at them
logical
for being
course of
absolute ditzes, but that's beside the point.
Nothing will quiet the storm!
Here goes nothing.
Now.
That works.
Not bad. A passing
That's
grade.
Oh, let's go down the path, around, and I see you over there. You're not as sneaky as you think you are.
There is no choice.
Here goes nothing.
Turn order in
Out of
this
my
game
way.
makes absolutely no sense. It really doesn't.
I appreciate it, really.
I'll do my best.
Now, what next?
I'll not be defeated.
Merchants.
The winds of fortune!
My turn.
Ow.
Nothing will quiet the storm! Not bad. A passing grade.
Sometimes I forget just how squish Ophelia can be. Mostly to physical damage.
This is the beginning of your end. My turn.
There!
Well then. The winds of fortune!
And what can I do about this thing attacking?
Here goes nothing. This calls for surgery.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Thus ends your lesson.
It's kind of nice when there are different paths in the same dungeon that the game actually tells you which path is the correct one. So you can ignore it completely. What the heck is that? Not very useful. I assume she's already getting more than enough. It's not really that useful for it.
I've done my research on you. You're too kind.
Oh, I missed. That's awkward.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Missing was not on the agenda.
Here goes nothing.
You can have daggers now. Yeah, I was right about that.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
Oh, this hurts a little bit.
You're too kind. Now, what next?
I still think steel HP costs way too little
Thus
for what it
ends
does.
your lesson.
Interesting. Since we said maybe? Nope.
Flame, protect us! My turn now.
Now, what next?
Why do you always have to sound so silly when you get hit, Cyrus?
Quiet the storm. You're too kind.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Well then,
I still don't trust anyone who plans on using surgery with an axe. Alvin.
Bring. This calls for surgery.
Out of my... I appreciate it, really.
What is the...
Yeah, whatever.
Thus ends your lesson.
Right. Continuing on the correct path. Eventually
I've done my
continuing on the
research
correct
on
path.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Take this!
Oh, well, that worked.
Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
I was just trying to
Well,
speed
then.
up the braking.
yeah!
I didn't expect to accidentally murder the elemental.
Well then, let your wounds be healed.
My turn.
Go and give some SP over
Keep
to
it up.
Alphin, because he's using all his.
What?
And unlike Cyrus does not have a means to recover it
Should have
conveniently.
studied harder.
This way. But
I've got better things to do. Out of my way. You're mine now.
That's all I meant to use.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
All right. This calls for surgery.
Nope, on that. Gotcha.
My turn. Drown.
That didn't say it.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Furia heals. Elfin does
Bring it on.
elfin things.
Level slash.
That thing's weak to swords. And Cyrus murders whatever stuff.
You should have studied harder.
Still don't know how I'm supposed to get to that. Or that. How does one?
Can't we settle this like gentlemen?
Out of my way.
I like both the turns.
I appreciate it. Really.
Oh well, and stop one of them.
My turn now. The winds of fortune!
Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
Now, what next?
I would have preferred not, but I can at least break one of them this way. Oh, that's one way to take care of it.
My turn now. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Alright.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Trash is trash is trash. Easy enough. Revitalizing jam is always useful.
Come on, I've got better things to do.
My turn now.
No, merchant.
The winds of fortune!
Out of my way. I appreciate it. Really.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
Bring it on. This calls for surgery.
Yep, take it. Oh, wait. I'm still good on that.
Defeated. Fight!
Ah!
No.
I appreciate it. Really.
can't get more XP.
Nothing will quiet
Feather
the storm. Not bad. A passing grade.
So how's everyone holding up as I'm getting myself completely and utterly lost here? Not that way?
I will battle.
Drown.
Well then,
No, that way.
Bring it on!
Oh, I want to pass
This calls for surgery!
What is the logical course of action? The stars may fall.
That's logical one long shot.
My turn.
Try this.
No.
And nothing will quiet the storm.
You don't get a chance.
You should have studied harder.
there is no choice.
Have I seen that on him before? I have not.
Here we go!
I'll do my best.
Not helpful.
Let your wounds be healed.
Not helpful at all. Ah, you already died. Sucks to be you. Oh, really?
Take this!
Oh, okay.
Out of my... Where's the nearest tavern?
I guess Therion will just take care of everything. Is that really not better for someone? This one's really large.
Want a tangle, huh?
Try this.
Oh no, not Ophelia's critical. Anything but her critical.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
An interesting dilemma.
Here goes nothing.
Drown.
Cool, this one
Here
has
we
really-
go. Cool off.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
choice.
Bring it on!
You just go ahead and bump X.
My turn now. Let your wounds be healed.
Who casts first? The snakes
What
do.
next?
Well, we take care of the snakes.
Anima. Try this.
My turn now. The winds of fortune!
All right. This calls for surgery.
They die.
Nothing will quiet the storm. Thus ends your lesson.
You know, I'm kind of confused with something in Primrose's story. When I did Therian and Ophelia's, they actually talked in the middle of battle with their boss. For some reason, Primrose just didn't. And maybe it's just because it had all that happen outside the boss fight, but still kind of strange. Egads, but you're a big one. I know what I need, and I ain't leaving here without it.
This should be fun.
It's very pretty.
Here goes nothing.
Not gonna do
What is the logical
anything.
course of action? The stars may fall.
My turn.
I'm just gonna skip this one.
Well then.
So I
Slow
see you're
down.
very obviously going to do something next round.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
All right.
I'll do my.
Shucks. I got just what you need.
Oh, you got some debuffs on me there.
There. What is the logical course of action?
Apparently still blasting with lightning
Quiet
and
the
stuff.
storm.
My turn now. Prepare yourself! Elfric, bringer of the flame!
What? Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
My turn. Here.
Shucks.
Go ahead and
I
rehabilitate
got just what
yourself.
you need.
I'll not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Now the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Damage.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. If you don't mind.
Thank you.
All right. Ha! Just you try.
Surely harder.
Oh, here. Try this.
Here goes nothing.
Interesting.
I got
You
just what you
didn't
need.
block anything.
Out of my way.
There.
Well then. Fight for me.
Now, what next?
Oh, you're bow weak.
And
Oh, you poor thing.
I'll do. Here I go. I call on to Falcon the Rich.
here we go. Alrighty.
I can pick those up. Nope.
Yeah.
Out of my... I appreciate it. Really.
Now. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Oh, it survived. I'm impressed.
Take this.
It tried to survive. I'm impressed.
Where's the nearest tavern?
Sorry about that.
Sorry, pal. This opinion of yours is going to save a man's life.
All right.
Alrighty, Ogun. Like it as not, here I come.
It's me, Alphen.
I'm back, old man. Can you keep it down? My head is throbbing something terrible.
Sorry about that.
Whoop, sorry about that. Anyway, time to get to work.
You what?
You really believe you can save me? Ridiculous. How could you ever... Man saved my life years ago. Man not so different from you, come to think of it.
Listen here, Ogun. I may call you an old man, but it's too soon for you to go. People are suffering out there, dying. There are plenty of lives you can still save.
Maybe you're right. I once met a man who said the kinds of things you say. He was an apothecary too. In my darkest hour, it was his words that stayed my hand. Despite having no hope, nothing to live for, he convinced me to press on.
Who was he? What the heck could he have said to a mess like you?
Alphen!
Ogun, look at your hands. Just two, and yet they have the power to save innumerable lives. Live, Ogun. If not for yourself, for those who still need you. All around you, people are suffering, dying. There are plenty of lives you might yet save, if you have it in you to save them.
Why? Why are you helping me?
Well, I
What's
can.
that? When someone's in a bind, you help them out. As simple as that, wouldn't you say?
Huh.
Those were his words to me. It's the damnedest thing, but somehow you remind me of him.
Gadzooks.
Alphen's a time traveler.
Those words. I heard them too, when I was just a boy.
You what?
There's no doubt about it. That's the man who saved my life. Thanks, mister. But why'd you save me? We ain't got no money, you know.
Listen, son, and listen well. I saw someone in a bind, and I helped him out. Simple as that.
Shucks. I hope I can do that too someday. I'd never seen anyone like him before.
I think you've done it, Alphen.
His words, the miraculous potions he made.
All one of them that you would have run into.
He didn't just save my life.
Those possibly
He gave me a whole new sense of purpose. And so I became an apothecary.
Fate truly does work in mysterious ways.
Maybe you can help me.
Tell me more about him, Ogun. I don't even know his name. Graham was his name. Graham Crossford. It's 10 years ago that I met him. He was traveling the realm, as was I. He said he was searching for a remedy for his dear wife, who had been stricken with a deadly malady. His skill at mixing salves and brewing elixirs was like nothing I'd ever seen. He traveled from town to town, healing the sick and wounded at every turn, and still managed to fashion the elixir he sought out in 2 short years.
But
it was too late. His beloved had already passed on, never to return. Yep. Stopped it a bit. Good idea. He told me the story of a bright young boy to whom he eventually gave the Oh! To think I'd meet that boy in the flesh one day. After he saved my life, he wandered off to who knows where. Word has it that he later passed on to meet his love. So, he's gone. At any rate, it all makes sense now. Graham didn't choose his patients. He helped everyone he could, just like you. We didn't always see eye to eye, but I respected the man, and I'd like to think the feeling was mutual.
I see.
Thinking back on it, talking with you is oddly familiar from the start. Your innocence, naivety, whatever you want to call it, it's like the mirror image of the man.
Oh.
Carrying on his legacy as well as any man could. Even if you are a sentimental slob. Takes one to know one, old man.
Thanks for everything. Ogun, you sure you're okay?
Aye. Thanks to you, I'll live to see another day. For a couple nights there, I didn't think I'd make it. But it seems your brew won out in the end. You'll forgive me if I don't say thank you. This wasn't the fate I asked for, after all.
Don't mention it.
Not expecting much in the way of thanks.
That grave. Did you make that?
Just my way of paying tribute. Only wish I could have met him once more. Oh well, eh?
Knowing him, I think he would have felt the same about you.
Well, guess I'll be off then. After all, there's still folks out there who need my help. What about you, old man?
What about me, indeed?
I have no idea.
Guess I'll keep on living, at least for now, and atone for my sins as best I can. I imagine there's still people out there who need me as well. First Graham, now you. You help me remember what it means to be an apothecary.
You know a thing that would cure us up? We should both go to that one town and punch Vanessa in the face. That'll cure us up.
Ah, shucks. Guess that means I was right about something after all. Be safe here. I reckon you won't get lost in your travels after this. And me neither, mind you.
Oh, I'm gonna get lost. Not in the way you mean, but I'm gonna get lost.
If you say so.
Why are you going into the forest? There was an age when the medicinal arts were still in their infancy. With war and disease rampant, the sick and the suffering depended on men and women who brewed remedies with wisdom and compassion. Men and women known as apothecaries. Apothecaries. Why am I back here? Why did you take me back here? What good is being back here? You, I actually want you on this. Just 220. Yes, it is. Sorry, you lose both of those. You want the elemental attack? Not especially. I don't use you for much of my elemental attacking in the first place. Well, that was overall a cute little story, but now that I'm halfway through the chapter 4s, I have no earthly idea how any of this connects. Or if it connects. I have to assume there's more after this, but I have no idea what it could be. I do want to try and finish, because we got a side quest that wants me to go back there. I want to finish it, mostly because the side quest has been very amusing. What do you do here? I don't remember you being here. Okay. What's the likelihood I remember how to get there? It's this way.
This is the beginning of your end.
My turn now.
You can't actually do a lot.
There!
Out of my way!
Wow, you're not very good help.
Yes! What is the logical course of action? Now then! Conjure ice! Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well, I guess I won't find out there.
Studied harder.
There's a thief out this way.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll do my best. There!
Get out of here.
Have at you. Conjure ice.
Don't have a spear. Maybe the dumbest option I'm about to do here, but it's the best one. I actually need you to poke the giant eagle.
Have at you. I will cut you down.
I'll do my best. Let your wounds be healed.
Who had that buff? I think it was
Thus
Dancer.
ends your lesson.
I think he's gone Dancer, hasn't he? Sure.
Let us fight with honor. The battle is truly joyous. Too slow.
Oh, okay.
The thrill of the fight.
Wait. That was the thing I was supposed to do? Cervantes. Woe is me, the chosen knight's adventures ended even before it truly commenced. I yield. Cut off my head, for that is your right. Do with it as... Excuse me? You won't take my head? Oh, well, that's a rather relief, actually. My grueling training, my fasting, my endless Oh! I, the chosen knight, was unprepared for this quest. That much is clear now. And now only one path remains left to me. I shall go home. Yes, yes, it's definitely for the best, for this is a big and dangerous world. Forget me, dear stranger, for I am gone with the wind and shall return nevermore. That was a thing. So presumably, if I go over how to get to the far end of this. It's not this way.
I will battle.
There's actually a boss in this place now.
What?
is the logical course of action? A great inferno to scorch the land.
Well then.
Nope, nope, I have ways to do this.
Fight for me!
Now then, out of my way!
Still have ways to do this.
My turn now. Ha-ha! May the sacred flame shine forth!
Now,
Who was that? Electric?
a great
I think that was Murphy.
inferno to scorch the land. Not bad. A passing grade.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not here.
I will battle.
Hi there.
The battle is truly joined.
I don't have that particular round. Well, that's awkward.
Out of my way!
Well then. Ah!
Out of my way.
Wait, you're weak to bow.
There. What is the logical course of action? The stars may fall.
Pay attention to weaknesses and remember to abuse.
Oh!
Well then.
Ow.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting
Cyrus,
dilemma.
you took that to the face like a champ.
The stars may fall. Have at you. Conjure.
Yeah, it does work. Haha.
Well then.
Nice.
Here I go! I call unto Falcon the Rich!
Give me money.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Dang it.
And that's that.
Oh well. Too much damage for my own good. Presumably it's not here because it's yep. Hey there. Why dost thou believe in the sacred flame when its glow doeth not for you? It hath no excuse you, good sir. Come to get your egg back, have you? Oh, I guess I do have to punch you in the face.
Let us fight with honor. Now then. Ha! Have at you. The battle is true.
Haha, sucks to be you.
The Iron Blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. The battle is truly joined.
I'm sure that was supposed to do something. It didn't.
How about this? Have at you.
Ooh, ow, ow.
Damn. How about this? Now then, out of my way! Out of my way! Victory! My blade is unbent! I wreak havoc upon thee! Have at you! Victory! Out of my way!
Yeah.
Damn!
was very close to murdering me.
How about this? Now then.
Oh, that's just rude.
The battle is truly joined.
You know I'm gonna absolutely pummel your face in the middle of the left.
Now then. Conjure. Now
Speaking of moment you let me.
No, my blade is unbending. I wreak havoc upon thee. With each battle, I grow stronger.
I got a dragon egg. I suppose I've no choice but to give up on this egg. Okay. Kaya, I've got your dragon egg back. It's been stolen. Managed to... Yeah, I've got you. I've got your egg. Oh? Oh, you're back! Ah, my dragon egg! 1,000 thanks to you. I don't know what I would have done if I'd lost it. The dragon entrusted me with its egg. It's my duty to keep it safe until it hatches. Now I just have to warm it with this blaze-stone. Oh? Did the egg just move? I'm not imagining it. It surely did. That means it'll hatch soon. But if I take it back to the village, more bandits will find out about it and try to steal it. It's obvious what I have to do. What? I have to raise the dragon in secret, far away from prying eyes. You have done a great deal for me, but now it is up to me and me alone. After all, I'm about to become a mother of dragons. Thank you for everything, and fare thee well. Robe of the Dragon Princess. I don't know if that's actually any use for most people. Okay, you can have that. You don't have any accessories on. What difference it actually makes. Presumably it's not. It's not a terrible piece of armor, it's just not what I want right now. With that little bit of side story out of the way, and considering the time, I'm going to head off and figure out who the heck we're going to raid into. So if you'll give me a bit, I need to see who's actually around, because I don't know who is streaming right now. A lot of people are streaming right now. How are you doing, my girls? You have a lot of time. I'm going to send you off to someone who is doing... I know I've done one recently, but I'm going to send you out to another person who's doing an uncapped subathon. Just to give them people watch. Give them some views, give them some help. Gotta wait for the ads to finish so I can actually see what's going on, though. It looked like they have time, but then the ad started, so I couldn't tell. While I'm waiting for the ads to finish, raid message, per usual. Keep that while I'm waiting for this. Come on, come on. I'm sure it's fine, but I need to see before I actually do this. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm listened. Went off to the actual I think she goes by Yuffie, but it's Euphoria VT. She's doing Uncapped Subathon. Otherwise, I'll be back on Wednesday, probably doing another 2 of the chapter 4s, and likely finding side things to do because that's just what I'm doing. Otherwise, be sure to take care. Have a good one. And yes, I heard that turtle. I saw that.